Gītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Parashakti Akashic reading, and in today's program we will be understanding who is Devi Parashakti, how she is manifesting through the supreme concept of truth, how we can connect with Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings in the Akashic reading. So now let us enter into the segment. We can start. We can continue to the next slide, please. We can continue. Next slide, please. Yes. So now let us enter into the segment and understand the supreme concept of this and how we can receive Devi's blessing. Let us now enter into the segment. Yes, we can move to the next slide, please. Yes. We welcome all of the Kailasa Vasis attending from all of the Kailasa monasteries, the gurukuls, the temples, the ashrams, and the centers from all over the world. Welcome to all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Naina Diksha, two-way video conferencing for joining for today's sacred spiritual program. The day. So if you are here, it means existence wants you to be here in this form. You are not an welcome to your sacred spiritual experience, your digital experience of the divine. This may be what you think as your first time in the presence of a divine cosmic being, but this is not the first time. This energy has graced the planet Earth. If you are here watching this now, it is not a coincidence. This is a cosmic intervention in your life to make you man. How has this worked before? Experience these answers through the powerful cognition as referenced from the ancient text of Hinduism, revived by the supreme concept of Hinduism. Let us understand who is Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva. who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And in the words of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself about the relationship with Mother, first and foremost relationship is Mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with the Mother. Mother is too important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the Mother should be directed towards the cosmos. It should inspire. It should awaken your higher consciousness. Connecting with life as Mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. And today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending, delivering profound spiritual truth is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Sama is oneness, and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is described the moment we behold a deity. An avatar, a saint, or enlightened being, as just seeing such a being, can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, super-conscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates Darshan just as the sun radiates light. The auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch it becomes the moment of Darshan for you, raising you to the next level of super-conscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your very being. Let us understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first thing you need to know is the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations, and divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara, the incarnation. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And for example, baby the Achavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the being, of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not yet mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Achavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of superconscious energy physically slows down the aging process that heals, empowers, and transforms our lives. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. So the entire body can silently, without moving, receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Akashic readings are not predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archive. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, starts with past, present, and future. And because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly manifesting Devi Parashakti for each of us. There's a concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is he reviving, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who were enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Satyapitham, is the incumbent Emperor Surivamshi Sarangi Samrajam, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahanastic order. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwara of the Atlakada, is the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidanam of the Dharmamukhi Sarigapara Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Concept of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, has authored over 300 books in 10,000 articles in 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures, including the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and many more. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Nishis, Nishikas, Vaidavas, Vaidabis, and Sanyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda University, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa ecosystem, is the founder and reviver of over 170 Pitas, and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million complete scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Now that we have understood who is the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, let us now see Nithyananda yogis, the Gurukul Balasans, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism itself. You will be witnessing these extraordinary powers in initiated by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, and how we too will be able to manifest these extraordinary powers.
Yes, Nityananda. So let us now move on to the next segment, which is the power manifestation segment, where all of you are going to be witnessing the manifesting of extraordinary Shaktis. So today you will be witnessing the Balasans, the Nityananda yogis, the disciples of third eye, which is manifest, which is being able to see through the cosmic browsing center and the power of body scanning, where one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and not only that, reveal even solutions for the problem. Before we begin, let us understand that Shaktis are beautifully described by Paramashiva in the Vedagamas. Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And manifesting powers, Shaktis, is described as a system, as a method, and as a science for human beings to have access to various states and Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest the divine, and not that you are a man and that you need to reach the divine. So, who is the source of all these Shaktis? Just before we learn that, let us understand the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis are the powers which express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are the powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis are the powers which manifest through ordinary human beings in extraordinary ways, just with the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. So, who is the source of all these Shaktis? Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five maintenance, rejuvenation, cooling out of delusion, and liberating grace of all living entities. And Paramashiva himself has come down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization and nation, which is the great cosmic bodiless emanation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It is by the science of enlightenment into the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before speed. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as an avatar at a very young age and was trained and taught these sciences to revive these initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashivoham. So all of you might be wondering how we awaken these divine Shaktis in us. When every ultimate truth, jnana, gets mapped into our consciousness, prajna, we start manifesting powers and it becomes a possibility for every being, prajnana. So let us now watch a small video which explains the science of initiation. How, just with one word, touch or look from the avatar, we can get initiated and start manifesting these extraordinary Shaktis.
The word or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudra Yamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasma does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini. Our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization, Nithyananda Dhyanapitham.
Yes. With that beautiful video, let us now understand how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified this science. Next is the Atma Pramana, the experience or account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This Millennium's Avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence of observation and scientific experimentation. So, where do all these Shastra Pramanas come from? The Vedagamas. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus, and they are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashivoham. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye demonstrated by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul. So the first is the power of third eye, seeing through the third eye. So let us now listen to the Shastra Pramana, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसो दार्ढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, One directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. In the Hindu Purana, the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to hold his Vishwarupa Darshan, a vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita contains the description of Bhagavan Sri Krishna's cosmic form as it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुम् अनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. The next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully shares his experience of how he manifests this power of third eye. Let us now listen in the words of Swamiji himself.
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree. Ten direction. I was able to feel, experience. I felt that. The skin both carry me equally. The setting sun, rising moon, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything just became so alive. The idea, something is inside,
The last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Study virtues compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in the conscious and meditative state. So let us now, without further delay, let us get ready to witness an extraordinary demonstration of the power of third eye, the Sakshi Pramana, the live Sakshi Pramana of the power of third eye by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Guru. So we'll be back right after a short break demonstrating this extraordinary power. Till then, all of you can go ahead, call your family members, friends, and call anyone who you want to witness this extraordinary. So let us now listen to the Shastra Pramanas for the power of body scanning, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. स्वदिलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते पर Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power. Parade, the Adi Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the Apta Pramana, which comes with theory, uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Tere cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teriya. The next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully has experienced and manifests the power of body scanning. On the 22nd of December 2019, Swamiji beautifully reveals how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the power of body scanning, I found out where the imbalances and problems had happened and where the awakened means. Any incident which happens in your life is not an accident or an incident, it is a leela, a divine play. Last is the Sakshi Pramana, the experience of the power of body scanning. So let us now witness the power of third eye and then the power of body scanning being demonstrated by the Balasins of the Nithyananda Guru. We'll be back right after the short break. Yes, now I'm back with the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul Manitya Kala. With me in front is a complete opaque sheet, behind is a thick sponge, and there is no possible way of light entering. You can see that there's no gap between the eye band and the sponge, and this is the eye band I'm going to be placing on Makalagra's eyes. So all of you can see I'm unstrapping the eye band in front of all of you and placing it on her. Yes, Makalagra, are you comfortable? Yes. Yes, beautiful. So now I request you to turn to your right, left, up, and down. Beautiful. So now all of you can see that there's no gap between her eye band and her eyes, and she is going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye to all of you today. I request the YouTube comments to be projected. Yes. So I request all of you I request the comment section to be increased. Yes. So I request all of the viewers who are watching now to kindly go ahead and start posting anything you want in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can post numbers, emojis, comments, letters, anything you want in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And Ma Kaladra will be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti to all of you today. So I request all of you, all the viewers, please go ahead, start posting. You can throw any challenge at Ma Kaladra. You can go ahead and you can write numbers, letters, anything you want, random emojis. Please go ahead. Yes, Ma Kaladra, you can go ahead and start.
Yes, Ma Celine has posted hi with a smiley emoji and a white color flower emoji. Ma Nitya Maheshwaram 3 sky blue color gem and 2 red color gem.
Beautiful. I request the chat section to be moved down. All of you can go ahead and continue posting your comments. Marika Maheshwara Mayananda, Ma Celine. You can go ahead and post random numbers of emojis.
Yes, Ma Celine has posted nice with the emoji lens. 3 lines. Clapping emoji.
Comments.
Yes, Ma Nitya Maheshwaram has posted it's really amazing.
Yes, Ma, you can go ahead and post any number of emojis you want. You can post random emojis, random numbers, and Ma Kaladra will be reading it out live.
As Ma Celine has posted 26271017 with the signal lights red, yellow, green, and a small house or a school with a clock also there on the roof area like that. Emoji of showing screens like that, and also a smiley emoji with only eyes, not the smile, and a smiley emoji in the sun form with the nose. And Maniti Maheshwara has posted 700 in a red color with 2 lines on it.
Wow. All of you saw how Ma Kaladra was able to read all the numbers, all the emojis out there, which were posted in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel without any mistake. Yes. Ma Maheshwari Mayananda, Ma Celine, I really encourage both of you. Please go ahead, post any emojis you want, random emojis, random numbers, random letters. Throw any challenge you want at Ma Kaladra and she will be reading out your comments live. Throw any challenge you want.
Yes, Ma Sunil Murali has donated money for Kailasa and also she had posted, Ma I have CLAUSTROPHOBIA sometime. Please heal in a bracket when with a question mark.
I request the comment section to be scroll down.
Yes, Maheshwara has posted an emoji of the tie we have in our dresses and a red color balloon and like two balls having decorations which like how we have a birthday parties falling down.
Beautiful. Amazing. And yes, anyone else wants to post any comments for the power of third eye? Can go ahead, throw any challenge at Makaladra, post numbers, emojis, letters, comments, anything you want.
Asma Celine has posted two clapping emoji and two hearts like sideways. Yep. And two heart emoji with light pink shape covering the gaps. And a small plant with two leaves and a smiley emoji with three hearts and a mushroom and a smiley emoji with three hearts.
I request the comment section to be refreshed. Yes, that was a beautiful demonstration of the power of third eye. All of you saw how Makaladra beautifully read all the comments and emojis which were posted. And if you want to test Makaladra more, if you want to post any emojis, comments, you can come back every day for witnessing this extraordinary Shakti. And you can have fun and play around with this power of third eye. Just to understand that it is possible and there is no impossibility in manifesting this power. Beautiful, that was an amazing demonstration. Now I'm removing the difference between eye band. And you can see even Ma Kaladra is still adjusting to the light. So that means her eyes were closed the whole time inside and she was able to read through with her third eye. Beautiful. That was an extraordinary demonstration. Yes. So now we are going to be moving on to the next power of body scanning right after a short break. Ma Maheshwaramaya, Ma Celine, Ma Sumi Murali, please go call your family members, friends, call anyone who you can. And if they want, they can request for the power of body scanning, and you yourself can request for healing, scanning, and you can also request on the to get their consent as it is our integrity. So all of you, I encourage all of you, call anyone who you want for witnessing this live demonstration of the power of body scanning, and they can scanning right after a short break. Yes. So, Nithyananda Vikrant Vagaya, we welcome you to this Parashakti demonstration of the power of body scanning, and I will be manifesting the power of body scanning for all of you today. So, Ma Sumi Muradi has posted, Nithyananda Ma, I have claustrophobia. Can you please heal me from it? Yes, I will be doing the body scanning and revealing how you can get healed from it, Ma. Swamiji is showing it's just your Masima Muradi, this is for you. Swamiji is revealing it's just your mind now which is making you. It's just completely your mind, and it is because of your self. It is because of your self hatred towards yourself that you're manifesting this in your body now. This is you're manifesting this problem because of your self hatred towards yourself, and you have to really do intense completion towards that light image and others image. And Swamiji is also revealing to help you from this, just start doing the Nirahara Samyama. Because all this self-hatred, self-denial, everything which you're having right now is because of dehydration, and that is what is causing irritation in you. And yes, sorry, ma, for the next 11 days, do the Nirahara Samyama. Then Nityananda Nirahara Samyama. Yes. And I request you to get back in the chat section, ma. Ma Jyotika Bhalla has requested for a body scanning. Yes, ma, I'll be doing the body scanning for you. Right now is because of mother incompletion. Swamiji is especially showing you are having skin irritation, skin problems, and this is because of mother incompletion. So do the completion with your mother, and Swamiji is revealing to Swamiji is revealing to start worshipping Devi Kamakshi for helping you heal your relationships. So for the next 11 days, continuously do the puja to Devi Kamakshi, and you will be really healed from this problem. And Swamiji is also revealing that you have a lot of heat in your body. So every night, apply castor oil on your stomach. And yes, Vikrant Wag, you have requested, Ma, can you please heal my insomnia and concentration issue? Yes, I will surely be doing the body scanning for you. Yes, Saya. Swamiji is revealing that you're having it for such a long time, and you're starting to form kidney stones in your kidney. is Aya. So Swamiji is revealing to immediately attend to Panchakriyaya, and this will really heal you from your concentration issues along with the insomnia. So this is what Swamiji revealed. Aya, I request you to get back. Ma Jyotika Balla, I request you to get back in the chat section, and Ma Sumi Muridi, I request you to get back. Ma Nitya Lalata Akshananda has posted. Please can Ma Lalata Akshananda, Swamiji is revealing that you have been experiencing a lot of pain on your shoulders now, on your shoulders area, and that's because you feel so you're starting to experience shoulder pain. And that is also leading to bottom, like the lower spine also. Every day do the Trinitra Kumbhaka in the morning 11 times, and in the night before sleeping, apply full turmeric on your forehead and apply the turmeric. It will start, full turmeric in the big kumkum, and it will start detoxing your body, and you will start changing this cognition of you will start changing, and this will really help your whole body align. Swamiji is also revealing to start doing intense yoga, and you will start healing your body now. This is what Swamiji is doing. And Ma Celine has posted. Ma Celine, Swamiji is revealing that the reason you feel like this is because you don't enjoy yourself and you're not complete with your body. Inside, you have a lot of self-hatred, but outside, the way you project it is that you are complete with yourself. So Swamiji is revealing that you have to really complete with this with this gap which is there, and Ramanirahara Samyamama, and you should start doing the Ramanirahara Samyama, being on more liquids and fruit juices. And Swamiji is also revealing that every night before sleeping, for 21 minutes, sit and do the third eye meditation. Visualize that you're seeing Swamiji's third eye through your third eye and do the third eye meditation. There are videos on YouTube of how to do it. Every night before sleeping, do this, and this will help you completely. Nitya Lalata Akshananda has also gotten back telling, thank you, ma. Yes, to heal this anxiety issues, Swamiji is revealing every day, right? Start chanting the Mahavakya, and you will be healed from this area. This is what Swamiji is doing. Yes, and yes, we've attended to everyone. We thank all of you for joining us in this Kailasa. In this segment, witness the live demonstration of the powers of Paramashiva, power of third eye, and the power of body's end. We thank all of you for joining us, and we invite all of you to join us back tomorrow and every day at the same time for witnessing the live demonstration of the extraordinary Shakti. But now, please do stay tuned for the upcoming sessions, where you will be learning so much about who is Devi Parashakti, what are Parashakti Akashic reading program, and yes, thank you, Vikrantaya. Yes. So now and thank you, Marceline. Yes. So let us now conclude with this session and move on to the next segment where all of you will be learning about Devi Parashakti. Thank you, Nithyananda. We'll soon be having Ma Madhura joining with us, and we'll be moving on to the next segment. You can go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Prana. So that was a wonderful demonstration of the powers of third eye that all of us just witnessed. So now let us learn about the divine feminine consciousness, about who Devi Parashakti is, the divine cosmic mother. So we'll be first looking at a Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. सिन्दूरारुणविग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौलिस्फुरत् तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरतरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. And the translation for this verse is: the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jeweled cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. And another Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. Arunam karunatarangatakshin dhritapaşankuşapuşpabanachapam animadiviravrtam ayukaihi rahamityeva vibhavaye bhavani. And the translation for this verse is: I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. She lives within me. And Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness and the source where the big bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, and the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. As the Nijavatar of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And Devi Parashakti beautifully introduces herself, and she reveals: living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami who is in Kailasa, Shri Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbhaswarupini, Brahmandayoni, Yavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. And Devi Parashakti continues to reveal, raising an Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond six chakras, being as 11 Nidras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. So now let us see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally we're seeing Paramashivoham Parashakti at that moment. She is there on your screen, so you can always receive her in a very traditional way. You can keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and a coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. Now, some of you might be wondering what exactly a coin is considered as or what is its importance. So in the Hindu tradition, a US can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep him in 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And you can offer that to Devi Parashakti. And once the darshan is over, you can do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf and the betel, taking it as prasadam immediately. And the coins that you collect, you can send it to the Los Angeles temple for the further procedures. And this betel leaf and betel may actually look too small, but in a few days, you will actually see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. You will not take the Devi darshans for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break your unconscious behavior. So now here you can all see how you can set up your tambulan. So you can arrange the betel leaves, the betel nut, bananas, the coin on a plate and keep it in front of the screen. You can also keep a few more additional items such as a few fresh flowers, coconut, some kumkum, some turmeric, and glass bangles. But the 4 basic items is the betel leaf, the betel nut, the banana, and the coin. So you can keep whichever item that you would like and arranging ready for the darshan. You can set up your own set of tambulam to receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional way. And we can receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional manner. And we will now be moving to the next segment of this program, where all of us will be seeing what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic beings. For all of us on all the various problems that the world is going through, the cause and the solutions for all of these problems, and how important it is for us to follow what Devi Parashakti has revealed. So please stay tuned for the next segment where we will be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic readings.
back to yours. Sorry for the delay in the program. Now let us enter into the next segment where we'll understand some of the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti for humanity at this time. And as all of us know, Devi has been continuous many revelations for humanity at this time in order to protect us from this ongoing pandemic, this ongoing pralaya. And now in this segment, we will understand some of those revelations made by Devi Parashakti and how we too can heed, how we too can benefit from listening to Devi Parashakti. So at this time, if you would like to also have your questions answered by Devi Parashakti or by Bhagavan Sundareshwara, you can. It's a very simple process. You can go ahead and join as a member of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And once you have joined as a member, you can just go visit Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you will see a button that says join. You can click that button, and then you can choose whichever level of e-Kailashan you would like to be. And once you've chosen that, you can go ahead and click you can go ahead and make your payment directly through Google, through YouTube. And once that is done, you will become a member of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And you will have access to various exclusive content as well as access to the live YouTube chat. So once you are a member, you can ask your questions directly to Devi Parashakti, to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, directly in the YouTube comment section of the live video, and your questions will be viewed directly by Devi Parashakti, by Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So do take some time to go ahead and do that. And if you would like to ask your questions via Facebook, you can go ahead and like and follow Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And once you do that, you can ask your questions in the under the live video in the comment section. You can ask questions also on Twitter. You can follow @Nithyananda on Twitter and ask your questions in the reply to the tweet and ask your questions in the comment section of the photo post for the day. And the last way to ask your question to Devi Parashakti is through WhatsApp. So you can go to kailasa.org and you will see a WhatsApp chat box that pops up. And you can ask your questions directly to Devi Parashakti through the WhatsApp chat box. And any of these methods, you can ask your questions directly to Devi Parashakti, and you can be rest assured Devi Parashakti's revelation about this ongoing pandemic, about this ongoing pralaya, and how minds will get collapsed at this time. Devi revealed on the 5th of June 2021, not only people will be dying for financial and mental retardedness, will also see minds getting collapsed. Freedom from all of this suffering is life of enlightenment, living enlightenment. First, prevent yourself from this deadly corona, oh people. Do the job of saving your life as first priority. Let us understand this revelation. So, there's been numerous articles, research published about the mental health issues many people are facing during this pandemic, during this pralaya. And one article in Global News states like psychiatric symptoms like depression are also showing to be common in those who have contracted COVID-19, even in mild cases. So it is not just that people are suffering because of very severe cases of falling into depression due to very severe cases experiencing depression and anxiety and other mental health issues.
And a BMC psychology report, which was published on the 8th of June, says that the impact of COVID-19 on mental health of US college students, and Devi Parashakti revealed it on the same on the 5th of June, which was 3 days before. And you can see the impact of COVID-19 on mental health of US college students. And the results indicate that students closer to graduating faced increases in anxiety up to 60.8%, feeling of loneliness up to 54.1%, and depression up to 59.8%. And many reported for the health of loved ones most impacted their mental health state, 31.8%.
And another article published states that rates of anxiety and depression among college students continue to soar, according to researchers. And states that researchers at Dartmouth College who tracked the moods and behaviors of 200 college students for 4 years say that stress levels are at their highest at this time. And in this article, school as freshmen in 2017 in rise and fall, usually in tandem with midterm and final exam. But since the onset of the coronavirus pandemic, rates of depression and anxiety have soared and have showed no signs of coming down, according to Andrew Campbell, a researcher and computer science professor. Very drastically affecting people, and especially young people have been suffering during the pandemic with the anxiety, seeing so much of death, suffering, and pain, and it has left people scarred. And unfortunately, no one has found a solution to this. There's only Swamiji, there's only Kailasa that have been continuously providing ongoing support and relief for those who are suffering from this pandemic through the Paramashivoham program and the various initiatives by Supreme Concept of Hinduism, including the Babasmati Darshan and other programs available freely for every person who is in need at this time. You can sign up for the Paramashivoham program. Paramashivoham program has been ongoing since March 2020, nonstop, has been going on freely for every person who wants to during this time when so many people are facing suffering and loss. You can experience something freedom from all of this anxiety and suffering. You can sign up for the Paramashivoham program by visiting kailasa.org. And now let us look at what Devi Parashakti has
Intensely, I will reveal the secret of the universe and its expansion. Body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zone, as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and in accelerated speed and space. Now, too many souls from the cosmos is landing into this boom. That is the reason the rate of expansion of the universe has been accelerated. An intense ecosystem for great enlightened beings and incarnations to land is being manifested by me through my Nijavatar Nithyananda and this Kailasa. All the blessed fortunate beings will be attracted to Kailasa and experience liberation. Kailasa. This cosmic law is the country law. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is nationalism. These cosmic truths will be the truths of the country, society, ecosystem, society, country, judiciary, ecosystem, all this of Kailasa will be aligned to the cosmic law, the cosmic energy, universal existential truth. Because ecosystem is manifesting, expansion of the universe has been accelerated. Universe is celebrating the happening of my Nijavatara Nithyananda and this Kailasa.
Of the universe and its expansion. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes to vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, and desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation. Paramashivoham, your soul has come back to this Karma Bhumi, this Bhumandala.
This boo. Speaking about the previous slide. This Bhumandala as and the Jati ecosystem, the caste, spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment quickly, easily in accelerated speed and space. Now too many souls from the cosmos is landing into this Bhumandala to be a part of Kailasa and manifest Kailasa.
That is the reason the rate of expansion of the universe has been accelerated. An intense ecosystem for the great enlightened beings and incarnations of the land is being manifested by me, through my Nijavatara Nithyananda and this Kailasa. All the blessed, fortunate beings will be attracted to Kailasa and experience liberation.
Cosmic science is nationalism. This cosmic law is the country law. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the nationalism. This cosmic truth will be truths of the country, society, ecosystem. Society, country,
because Kailasa cosmic ecosystem is manifesting, expansion of the universe has been accelerated. Universe is celebrating the happening of my Nijavatara Nithyananda and this Kailasa. Let us understand what modern science has shown about the expansion of the universe and the acceleration of the expansion of the universe.
You are looking at the most detailed three-dimensional map of the universe known to humankind, and it's called the Sloan Digital Sky Survey. Scientists from around the world have just completed a 20-year-long survey of the night sky, measuring the positions and distances of more than 4 million galaxies and quasars. This detailed map will help scientists beyond the local stars that draw familiar constellations in the night sky in the neighborhood of the Earth. Moving faster than light, we will take you through space in a journey from our place in the Milky Way all the way out to the large-scale structures of the visible universe, and we'll tell you about how we're mapping it out. Since 1998, the scientific community has realized that the universe is not only expanding, but its expansion is accelerating. From a theoretical perspective, the acceleration may be accounted for by either assuming that there exists some mysterious. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey was launched to tackle this enigma of the accelerating expansion of the universe. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey is a vast collection of the angular positions of galaxies observed in the sky, as well as their distances from us, determined by observing the systematic shift of galactic light induced by the expansion of the universe, the so-called redshift. In this new map of our universe, the large dark patches are mostly regions obscured by the Milky Way that cannot be observed. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey has created the most detailed three-dimensional maps of the universe. To achieve this, it focused on different classes of galaxies: nearby galaxies, red galaxies, more distant star-forming galaxies, and superluminous 2014 till 2020. During this time, the new project called the Extended Baryon Oscillation Spectroscopic Survey, or EBOS for short, continued previous Sloan mapping of the extragalactic sky and just recently finished measuring distances for 1 million galaxies and quasars. These successive surveys allow scientists to trace the large-scale structures of the universe up to a fraction of its horizon, represented by the cosmic microwave background emission. dates back to about 400,000 years after the birth of the universe, also known as the Big Bang. Adding the EBOS data to the previous Sloan exploratory phases 1, 2, and 3, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey now has a database of 4 million galaxies and quasars, assembling the largest and most complete 3D map of the universe to date. This unprecedented achievement provides scientists with new tools for shedding light on dark energy and also for constraining the theory of general relativity, leading to a better understanding of the fundamental laws that rule our universe.
How at an accelerated rate, even according to modern science. Let's look at
You are looking at
and it says new evidence deepens the mystery around the Hubble constant, one of the most important numbers in cosmology.
Yes, we can go to the next slide.
And according to the study, it states that, according to this article, it states that fresh evidence suggests that the universe is expanding faster today than it did in its infancy, a difference that has set off a search to understand what the cosmic forces could be at play. If confirmed, the changing rate, which is 9% faster than has been projected, would force us to reconsider a fundamental aspect of the universe. So even modern science is not able to understand the cosmic forces at play and the explanation of the expansion of the universe. But Devi Parashakti has very clearly revealed it is because this
And there are independent results that have now demonstrated time and time again supernova out of the picture. We still have sufficient evidence, including fluctuations in the radiation, which is the radiation from early universe, among others. So this is a study done by Harvard University, the Graduate School of Arts and Science.
universe.
Listen, the key information, the key line I wanted to bring all your attention through this video is universe is not accelerated. Please understand. Last few years, I am screaming in top of my voice that superconscious breakthrough is happening. Please understand. It is not only just the physics level, the universe expansion is accelerated in avyakta, unmanifest level itself. The expansion is accelerated intensely. Please understand. The expansion is accelerated intensely in the dark energy, in the dark matter, unmanifest, avyakta swarupa of Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva's manifest form only is this world which we are all enjoying, experiencing. There is an unmanifest form of Paramashiva, dark matter. What we call dark energy, dark matter. The triggering of expansion is happening from that dark energy, dark matter. Because scientists are using the word dark energy, dark matter, I am using the same word. But if you ask me to give a right word, I will say Swatta Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. I will call it a superconscious energy, superconscious matter. See, because the human eyes can't cognize, human beings are calling it as a dark matter. But because human eyes can't cognize, but third eye can cognize, I am calling it as a Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Jyoti, light, superconsciousness is the word rishis, enlightened beings will use. But unfortunately, scientists have their own limitation. With the two eyes, when you see something which is not seen, you call it as dark. With three eyes, when you see something and you know it cannot be seen by the two eyes, you call that as Jyoti. Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Jyoti Mandala. What we show as Jyoti of Arunachala. What exists as unmanifest acceleration of expansion is from the unmanifest avyakta sarira of Paramashiva, the unmanifest space of Paramashiva. From that, the acceleration of expansion is happening. Now, the superconscious breakthrough is imminent. It has to happen. It is happening.
Yes.
As baby Parashakti has revealed, that the universe is expanding at an accelerated rate, and we've understood both from modern science and the supreme concept a little bit more about this. Now, baby reveals that the universe is expanding at an accelerated rate because so many beings are landing to be a part of this Kailasa. So you too can be a part of this Kailasa by becoming an e-Kailasa. You can visit kailasa.org and become a e-Kailasan and avail all the benefits of Kailasa, of being an e-citizen of Kailasa, and enjoying all that the Supreme Concept of Buddhism and Kailasa are bringing to this world. Now, with this, let us look at some of the other revelations made by Devi Parashakti for humanity this time. Devi has revealed about the benefits of neem flower. So now let us look at that revelation. And again, if you would like, you can take a few moments to join a member of Kailasa as the join button. Yes, now let us look at Devi Parashakti's revelation on the 27th of April, 2021.
That comes from your muscle memory.
So we can look at the translation of Devi Parashakti's revelation. Let's look at the translation of Devi Parashakti's revelation. Listen intensely. Apply turmeric in your heart. Have antidotes oil in your lower abdomen, onion in your heels as a protection, and go to sleep every day. Only this is a sweet way to get rid of diseases, suffering, ailments, karmas, mental stress, depression of this pralaya. Oh, people, listen. Life without any hardship will happen. I am giving you the completion of enlightenment and Paramashiva Padam. Let you live in Nithyananda with stability. Always I will be with you and protect you. Don't worry. So let us look at this revelation a little bit more specifically about the benefits of neem flower. Let us look at what Devi has revealed on how to sit in Padmasana and revealed on the 11th of June 2021.
You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me. Eat the rice with a neem flower. This is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and the rice will heal your body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear apana. Om. You will be able to sit in Padmasana.
Let us look at this revelation about sitting in Padmasana. You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me. Eat the rice with neem flower. This is the instruction for all of humanity. Neem flower and rice will heal the body and remove all induce flexibility, mana and prana, detox your body and clear the apana. So let us, Devi has many revelations about and its benefits, whether it's its benefits in protection against coronavirus or its benefits in healing the body and ensuring that you can sit in Padmasana, the science behind it.
So the neem tree offers several health benefits. All parts of this tree are useful and known for its medicinal use. And the flower, just as the leaves, have plenty of therapeutic benefits, which explain its many uses in Ayurvedic medicine since ages.
Neem also is very well known for its benefits in digestive health. Neem flower helps in improving digestive health, and it is mainly used in the dry powdered form for cooking, so it can be included in its fried, boiled, dried, or roasted forms in rice dishes and in sauces for its therapeutic purposes.
And neem also area. The flower is known for its potent properties, which help in fat breakdown.
And it is also very well known for its benefits in the liver health. Dried flowers can be powdered and consumed every morning in a glass of warm water. This helps in cleansing the liver and removes unwanted toxins from the body. It is good for liver health and as a purifier.
And it also helps in blood detoxification. So dried neem flowers in their powdered form can be consumed every morning with a glass of water. And it helps in the blood detoxification and purifies the body internally. And this means a clearer and
Improving the metabolism. Consuming neem flowers on a regular basis helps improving the metabolism. It improves the blood circulation. Good for immunity and offers great flexibility. Neem flower is also very well known for its benefits in protecting you in your immunity, strengthening your immunity. So it's good, especially as they reveal to protect you from COVID-19.
belching, nausea, anorexia, and intestinal worms. And Ayurveda says that its leaves are magical for the eyes and a beneficial treatment for treating headaches and skin.
And neem flowers been studied in modern science, has been shown to be having chemopreventive properties and potent effects in preventing cancer and other diseases.
And neem flower is considered an antiseptic that can cleanse your system. And it is also known to cure skin impurities when applied on the skin.
Tradition, neem flower, jaggery, salt can fix the needs and balances the heat in the body, balances the pitta in the body, and boiling the water with neem flower strengthens the liver and is an excellent remedy for Vepampu Kashayam, which is for worms for children. And as the response of Hinduism has revealed, heat in the body causes a lot of other problems like mental confusion and more stress for people. So it is really important to reduce the heat in the body and to ensure that you are balancing heat in the body. So neem flower is excellent for doing this.
Immunity, you can soak the flour in the buttermilk with salt like that for 3 days, and we have to do. And then you need to store it in an airtight container, and then it can be roasted in in gingerly oil, and it can be consumed regularly. So just soak the flour in the water overnight or early morning if we start. And you can also just soak flour in water overnight. And early morning, if we start drinking that water, it will help in strengthening the body. Tawayal with curry leaves. It can be made as a dish with curry leaves.
now that we've understood the benefits of neem flower and the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti, this portion of the program, and we'll be entering into the next segment as Devi Parashakti has been continuously blessing us, guiding us, and protecting us during this time. You are just overflowing with gratitude for your cosmic mother for constantly being there for you. You are welcome. Of course, of these offerings are just a small token of your love and devotion. Next segment. And understand how you can offer your love and gratitude and connect with Devi Parashakti more deeply. Of course, each of these offerings is just an opportunity for you to deepen your connection to Devi, deepen your connection with Swamiji, and just to offer your love. And when you see, no matter what, but when you decide to open yourself up and receive those blessings, you will be able to experience much more benefits in your life, much more completion in your life. The best way to open up your being to receive gratitude. When you offer something, it just opens up your being to receive more and more, to allow more and more to be showered upon you and to be able to receive all that's being showered upon you. So now let us enter into this next segment and understand some of the various offerings that you can make to Devi Parashakti. Sorry for the technical switch. Yes, now let us enter into this segment and understand how we can offer our love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti.
The various traditional offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti. As we get ready to receive her darshan today. In the Hindu tradition, the offering made by the devotee is a pure gift of love, devotion, sacred sentiments of the devotee to the divine, and offering of the pure love and gratitude. For asking something or as a charity, but it is an expression of the pure sentiments, the sacred sentiments from the devotee for the divine. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. So as we get ready, let us look at the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which describes the glory and splendor of her form. This shloka says, Induni bhaveda karavanni nayanam syat pankaja varabhaya japakshara sarayuktam angahima bhushana vichitra vasanam syat tungama kutojvala manonmani swarup. The meaning of this verse: moon-like face holding the Veda books, on hand, fire in eyes, with low and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani, and this verse is from the Mula Agni, the Manonmani Dhyana. Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Shashinibhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadam Apare Cha Bhayamanim Pratidinam Kamarthadatrim Shubham. And the meaning of this verse, it says, I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, lotus and gracing, the lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. And in the Hindu tradition, the divine element of gold finds mention in all the Hindu scriptures and is used in abundance in the worship and rituals in Hindu temples for Hindu deities. So let's look at the Veda, the scriptural, this verse from the Atharva Veda, the scriptural references. Tredajatam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreda ahutatte hiranyam tridaspavaishe. The translation for this verse: triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element and it purifies an actual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thoughts The gold is present in all the scriptures, the Hindu scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge stores of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold, and became element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned. So now let's look at some of the traditional offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti through the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The first offering is the offering of the e-hundi. Just as we have the offering, the hundi, for the traditional offerings at any temple, now through this e-hundi, devotees can offer any offering that they would wish to make in multiple currencies and in any amount and love for Devi Parashakti. One of the verses that describes Devi Parashakti's love for devotion, it says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. The meaning of this verse, it says, Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fear. If stripped in autumn, here it is meant the autumn of our lives when our thoughts turn more and more inwards and the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu, who is Lord Shiva. Sharadharadhya is the one who is worshipped by Devi Sharada herself, Devi Saraswati. Sharvani is the wife of Lord Shiva. The Linga Purana describes Lord Shiva as Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini is Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. And you can offer your love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, your token of gratitude to Devi Parashakti through the offerings of the e-hundi on www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
Next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious affliction. So before you start any endeavor or anything new in your life, or if you just want to manifest exactly what it is you want to manifest, and when you offer this, your conscious affliction, your Sankalpa, at the feet of Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with Devi's overflowing energy to manifest your reality. And in the Devi Mahatmya, it states that the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being created without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives solution to Devi Parashakti and be blessed with the fruition of all your desires and wishes.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti with the sacred names of Devi Parashakti, one of her 1,008 sacred names from the Sahasranama of Devi Parashakti. In Lalita Sahasranama, Devi is described as Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names. And this offering of the gold coins inscribed with the name of Devi Parashakti is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi. And you can make this offering in any of 3 different denominations, and you can offer any number of coins as you would like to. And when one offers these coins inscribed with the sacred names of Devi Parashakti herself, the devotee receives the blessings of imbibing the divine qualities, the Ananta Kalyana Guna of Devi Parashakti herself.
Next offering is the Mukta Amriti finger ring with a pearl. And Devi Parashakti is very well known to be adorned in pearls and very fond of pearls. The pearl, of course, represents the compassion of Devi. And in this verse, it states, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a balloon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus ocean of compassion. So you can offer this pearl finger ring and receive the blessings to be showered by Devi's overflowing compassion and love in all of your business endeavors.
Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower. And the Kanaka Agama verse describes Ashtavidyeshwaropeta Kumbha Varana Samyuta Sarve Sasutra Vastradya Hema Pankanena Samanvitaha. And the translation for this verse, it says all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. And there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate in the Hindu tradition, involving the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas during worship, and various other. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is the lotus. The design for the gold lotus in any size that you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life.
Next offering is the Parnamishti gold toe ring. And who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpower that of the lotus flower. You can see that Devi is very tonic have the power to destroy the ignorance in the minds of the devotees. Blessed to have Devi's grace in even the difficult aspects of your life.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. And Devi is described as Sudha Sharabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all her nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Swarna Mangtika represents the overflowing nectar from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened with the sacred sentiment of gratitude. So you can offer this Swarna Mangtika, the gold, of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. And all of these traditional offerings can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
Next offering is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, the offering of gratitude to the divine lotus feet of Swamiji, who's manifesting Devi Parashakti for each and every one of you. And in the Soundarya Lahari, it states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestials who always prostrate before Devi. Their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So you can offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja and be blessed with the most auspicious, sweetest path to enlightenment, to attain the ultimate knowledge itself from both Devi Parashakti and from
And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastra Seva. This is the offering of the sacred cloth to Devi Parashakti. And this offering is traditionally made as a prayer to receive the blessings of protection from the divine during all adverse situations in life. So you can make the offering of the Vastra Seva and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and of the Nijavatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda.com/seva. So here again is a summary of the various offerings that can be made on the website. The e-hundi offering can be made in any amount and in multiple currencies. The Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution, you can sign up for offering the continuity of prayer and conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti. You can make the offering of the Devi Sahashakti. You can make the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl. You can also make the Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring trod on the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangtika, the offering of the gold hairline jewelry representing the overflowing nectar from the Sahasrara, offering of gratitude to the Guru from her disciples, and the offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth, Devi Parashakti. And all of these offerings can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. All the offerings to Devi Parashakti and for any other darshan that you would offerings, you can make all of these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/seva, and you can scroll down on the page for the offerings to Devi Parashakti. You can make the offerings on the links on step 2. And if you would like to make an intention to make an offering and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to manifest your intention as a reality, you can also fill in the form on step 1 and be blessed to be able to receive the blessings, to be able to manifest your intention into a reality. So you can make the offerings on the links on step 2. You can also make the offering of the e-hundi on this link here. And the offerings for the e-hundi can be made in multiple currencies, in the US dollars, the Australian dollar, Asian ringgits, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And the offerings can be made in any amount of your choice. The traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas to Devi Parashakti can be made on the website from step 2. So you can make the offerings of the traditional ornaments and sevas on this website, where you can make the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Kastu, the Muktanguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the Swarna Metti, the Swarna Mantika. The offerings to Devi Parashakti can be made on the website. Again, the link to the website is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So you can make all of your offerings on this website. And if you would like to show your support for Kailasa and be an e-Kailasian, become an e-Kailasian, you can also join as a member on the YouTube channel, Kailasa HDH Nithyananda. So you can join as a member on this channel, and you can join at different levels of membership: bronze, silver, gold, any platinum. There are different levels of membership, and in any which way that you would like to contribute and support Kailasa, you can become by becoming a Kailasian. You can also subscribe to the channel and receive all the notifications when the channel is live and when new videos are uploaded. So stay in in touch, and you can subscribe to the channel and join the channel to be able to comment on the live chat whenever there is a darshan, whenever you want to just express your gratitude, your sentiments to Devi Parashakti of the divine during darshan. So you can join as a e-Kailashian member to e-Kailashins. So you can offer your gratitude, express your sacred sentiments to Devi Parashakti as you get ready to receive her darshan today in various ways, and you can make your offerings, the traditional offerings, on the website www.kailasamailer.com/safer. You can also show your support by becoming an e-Kailashian on the YouTube channel. So in any way that you would like to express your gratitude, love, and devotion for Devi Parashakti, you can make your offerings and get ready to receive a darshan. And now we'll be more about the various facilities being made available for the well-being of humanity. Spiritual embassies of Kailasa, the de facto spiritual embassies. So now let us get ready to receive Devi Parashakti and learn
Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome back to this segment of Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers, which are Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityanand, Kevalam Jnanamurtim, Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham, Tattvamasya Dilaksham, Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum. Concerning statistics on mental health and global peace across Kailasa's contributions regarding the global peace and to the spiritual solution to combat the COVID-19 pandemic. And the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers, some glimpses, and why UN recognizes Kailasa's contributions. Join the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers. Pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economic. Now, let's see some of the statistics and current news. In Australia, record high cases amid the COVID-19 third wave. Australia reported a new record number of coronavirus cases on Thursday when the country continues to battle the third wave of COVID-19 infections. There were more than 2,400 new locally acquired infections reported nationwide on Thursday morning, the figure surpassing 2,000 in a single day for just a second time. The World Health Organization makes a big statement about the Delta variant on COVID-19. The World Health Organization on Tuesday said that the Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the samples which are being sequenced. Less than 1% of alpha, beta, and gamma are currently circulating. It's really predominantly Delta around the world. First detected in India last year, has become more fit and it is more transmittable and it is out competing. It is replacing the other viruses that are circulating. She said, and adding that the variant has been detected in more than 185 now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 1919. The coronavirus pandemic has now killed more than the influenza pandemic, which the influenza pandemic, about 25% of Americans infected and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. And COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed the influenza pandemic date, and it is officially declared as US deadliest pandemic, has surpassed 676,000 the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic did. Axios and the Associated Press both reported the grim milestone on Monday. People infected with the alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than ventilation, and tight-fitting masks in addition to the widespread vaccination to help stop spread of the virus. The findings showed that the amount of virus in the air coming from the alpha variant infections were much more, that is 18 times more than it could be explained by the increased amount of virus in the nasal swabs and saliva. These major increases in airborne virus from alpha infections occurred before the Delta variant arrived and indicate that the virus is evolving to be better at traveling through the air. Of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, may not be enough to sufficiently prevent transmission of virus. Carrying airborne aerosols alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as the masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and rate of the air ventilated through a space, the indoors airflow pattern associated with the different ventilation strategies, and the aerosol emission mode of breathing versus killing. COVID-19 Delta variant still the most concerning, says the World Health Organization experts. Even with the emergence of the new COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others. The senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. I think the Delta variant for me is the ones that is most concerning because of the increased transmittability, said Dr. Maria Varkankove. The agency is taking a lead for COVID-19, speaking during an online question and answer session. It's doubly transmittable compared to the ancestral strain, which means that it can spread to more people. In US, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. This is of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over So 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across US, according to the US Central for Disease Control and Prevention. He says, Mr. Fauci says, in a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well before 10,000 made the world less peaceful. The COVID-19 violent incidences and fatalities, January 2020 to April 2021, you can see a spike in April 2020, which indexed the affecting the world less peaceful. Younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. The younger adults, especially age expressive disorder. As the age is decreasing, but the effect of younger generation is more. The average share was 11% in a 6 months period, but in January 2021, in a period of just 1 month, it rose up to 41.1%. Again, some more statistics concerning the same, that the younger adults are reporting pandemic. Stress in America 2020, the national mental health crisis, the COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. The nearly 8 in 10, 78% say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health burden. The more than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated the patients during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. Before COVID-19 pandemic, the self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers. The depression rate was 15% before COVID-19 pandemic, and during this pandemic, it is 40.7%, and the anxiety was 29%. Now it is increased to 72% after the pandemic. Living under stay at home, 8 in 10 students are struggling with focus on school and work and avoiding distractions and the pandemic's impact on working women. Nearly 82% of the women who surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned their career growth may be limited as a result. The World Bank, the global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession in 2020, with per capita income contracting. The International Labour Organization. COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO, the International Labour Organization, is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience at the time of this global pandemic. In India, Mumbai mayor says the third wave is already here. It's a sample of Mumbai city. It's a case of the every state that the city's mayor has said that the third wave of COVID is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden announcement regarding the matter had already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. The mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people at a time and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% health staff. A little over 25% of the healthcare workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study is jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology and Maximum hospitals in Delhi NCR found that the vaccination, the new COVID-19 variant Mu shows signs of vaccine resistance. A new, this virus, which was first identified in Colombia, and January, has been designated a variant of interest by the World Health in other South American countries and in Europe. The new variant has a constellation of mutation bulletin. So that how to cope up with the current COVID-19 pandemic, we have seen extensive statistics across the world. How to cope up with the current COVID-19 pandemic. It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown and resulting in delusional ignorance, holding on to the delusion and supporting the space of delusional decisions leads to delusional arrogance. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what? And putting the risk on yourself and the others with irresponsibility and insensitivity in the is the delusional arrogance. The global COVID pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with people having to redefine the world with new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives to carry them through this crisis. Join the Kailasa COVID Care Protection Center if you are in India. They register now. Now, sustainable developmental goals. Making peace with the nature is possible if we start now. Making peace with the globe, nature is possible only if we start now. Even amid pandemic, 2021 can go down interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we cannot achieve sustainable developmental goals, including ends. We have no choice but to transform our economics and societies by valuing nature and putting its health and peace are interrelated. In the words of the Director General of World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, there cannot be health without peace, and there cannot be peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design natural health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with a violent conflict, then health coverage is more universal, grievances can be heard and addressed quickly to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation, and to resist incitement to violence. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states required concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stripping prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks to the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic, for the first time, since 1945. The entire world is confronted by by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contact between people, governments, the private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality. Now, let us see what are the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to come to for the global peace and to combat the spiritual solutions to combat the COVID-19 pandemic. Vedic tradition beautifully describes the Yastu Sarvani Bhutani Atmani Ivana Pushyati Sarva Bhutesu Chatmanam Tadona Vigupshate. That is Isha Upanishad verse 6, the global peace byproduct of the individual bliss. Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole city and manifests peace. He is more powerful, he moves the whole village or whole country. If he is powerful enough, like incarnations, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. The individual bliss is the soul. Global peace is the byproduct of individual peace. Now, let's understand from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how to achieve global peace by transforming ourselves, by completing our incompletion, individual bliss, which leads to, if each one of us work for our individual bliss, our completion, which leads to the global peace. So let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining the same in a beautiful way.
Time we entered. When we leave, it should be a better place. That's all. When we leave the earth, it should be a better place. Is your birthright. Go to the depths of your being. Bring more and more completion into you. Completion with others. And start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much with yourself. Now, today, we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much to human beings, not just healing their relationships, even inside their conscious. See, when you have completed with others, the kind of strength you feel is the power of Advaita, strength of Advaita. Today the Inner Awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long session today working on completing with others. So with this, because today we have a long session with inner awakening. We are also lagging behind the syllabus. Actually, it is a good news. It's not a bad news because participants are so sincere. They are going through the whole process so intensely. Today I am going to catch up. Today I am going to spend more time and catch up with them, with the syllabus. With this, I'll move to the next sessions. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. How the science of completion can directly impact the consciousness you are carrying and the consciousness embodied in many bodies inside you. Means more deeper space you go inside you, more expanded you become, more one with everything. Because the more deeper you go, the more you experience the unified field of consciousness. Various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana. Whatever field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, experience the vast oneness. The more superficial you are, the more incompletions you carry with others, even with yourself. The more superficial you become, even your own right hand and left hand fights with each other. You, different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things. Not just the completion starts happening. Even with the nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition becomes more and more inclusive. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. You will see everyone around you feels complete with you. That is why I am saying, whether they have body or they are disembodied, in the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Because suddenly you will see everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. Power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Listen, that's a very important thing. Power without the tendency to exploit. Because power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is intelligent, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own extension, you will see, you will be showering so much, enriching so much. Even if death comes at this moment, I can tell you very clearly, I can face the death directly and tell the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. My accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping, asking is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being, and start living based on completion, I tell you, listens to you. That power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. Whatever you do, as I said, whether you live the life of enriching or exploiting, you will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting brings more and more conflict within and without. And the power of enriching, this full month Nithyananda Sangha all over the world, as devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in 100 countries. All over the world, we are going to celebrate this whole month for Global Peace Month, impacting global peace. All of us this whole month will live completion us from others, burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing samskara dahana kriya, burning our patterns and leading us to more and more completion. And we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating samskara dahana kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do samskara dahana kriya, should do the practice of burning all the incompletions and patterns which spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to the global peace, not just talking about
Now, sorry for the technical glitch. Of peace and subconscious. Kailasa's COVID care centers. Recently, the humanitarian initiative launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the opening of the Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against the any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service free to all people, regardless of any differences in age, gender, shelter, internet, and all basic facilities, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers, free of cost and for an indefinite period of time. The outcome has been splendid, zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat not achieved anywhere else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with the guidelines and recommendations for the government, has been. Now you can see some of the glimpses that the Adi Kailas COVID Care Center participants enjoy life. The participants of the COVID Care Center program officially offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are enjoying a healthy, blissful time, following a spiritual morning routine, doing yoga, daily puja, temple sevas, sevas, and celebrating festivals, celebrating all the festivals. The best opportunity for you to join any of the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers with the registration link is https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. Now, the Kailasa's Department of Enlightened Civilization presents the revival of the temple sciences and ecosystem. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been reviving over 2+ decades and establishing across the world the temple-based ecosystems. Why the temple-based ecosystems? Which are the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, and in India they have been converted as the COVID care centers also. And what is the science behind these temples? So now in the times when COVID-19 is rampant and the ancient temples are in a lockdown because of the risk of the widespread corona disease, the devotees of these temples were visiting and having darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years. Yet all these ancient sacred sentiments have come to a harming halt after the lockdowns have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being like e-Kailasa ecosystem and bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on. Now let's watch a small clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speaks about the deities holding the energy when doing the prana pratishtha.
Actually, after the great pause settling, I wanted to do this Kumbhabhishekam, and then the Shivacharyas have advised us that only after the Uttrayanam, Uttrayana Punya Kala, means after the Uttrayana starts, that's the reason waited. And see, fundamentally, deity and manifests continuously for the whole humanity. You see, it's like if I have to talk to you in a normal social language, it's like a lightning holder. See, I can get into the samadhi, one with Paramashiva, and bring the whole thing to planet Earth. But the deity should be able to hold it and manifest it, radiate it for the humanity. So that is the reason the beautiful, dense, most dense granite deity is made. The earlier, the Avudayar we made, too much of power manifestation, it has given crack in granite, cracks to pieces. And so carefully maintained with so much of all the Abhishekam, Puja and everything. Crack is the last thing you can imagine in dense granite, but so many places that earlier Avudayar has had, and that's the reason we made the new deity with more dense granite now. More dense granite, the deity is done, so it can withstand the power manifestation and hold the power for quite a long time, maybe at least next 12 years it can hold. And before that I'm planning for the different level of granite for Avudayar. I wanted to teleport from the other planets where the 100 times more dense than planet Earth's granite is available. And anyhow, all that I'll do it and then show, and instead of giving material for trolls, I'll give
Let us see the revelations to the world by the Devi Parashakti. On 12th May 2021, Devi revealed that the Navapashana is going to flower. All the people come and take dip in Navapashana flower. People, whoever comes and take a dip in Vaidya Sarovar, they will not have death and they will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line every day. They will come and dip in Ananda Lingam. On 13th May, Devi revealed that, listen well to my words. For India, I made ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing the Nithyananda Nija Avatara without confusion and without talking just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for help, Navapashana water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. On 14th May 2021, Devi revealed that whoever comes to Adi Kailasa and does the good work of saving people from deadly corona, I myself will do all of their life's work. This is a commitment Paramashakti is giving you all. Parameshwari, I will do what I say. On 19th May 2021, Devi revealed that to save people from corona, I have set up a huge ship, Ananda Sarovar, Vaidya Sarovar and Ananda Lingam. I have made it in Adi Kailasa. Go there and take water every day. Worship Ananda Lingam. Water, turmeric, milk and neem rasam showered on Navapashanam are the medicines for this. The doors of Adi Kailasa will be open for all those who come with trust. It will protect body and will give conscious health. It will also give highest powers, dharma, artha, moksha, jnana, powers, and kama and God beyond kama. Adi Kailasa, life will give all the goodness. On 31st May 2021, Devi revealed that the hell of Krimi Bhojanam, mentioned by the Vyasa in Garuda Puranam, has opened and is directly falling on India as a thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and preventing it is the only way. I have opened Adi Kailasa for those who want to save their lives. All of you run to Adi Kailasa. On 11th June 2021, Devi revealed that drop the foolish mind with the business motive of bargaining and attain surrender. Go to Adi Kailasa, be in Adi Kailasa, and I will do good to you. On 18th June 2021, Devi revealed that for saving your life, go to Adi Kailasa. Best life is there. Before Corona takes your life away, go to Adi Kailasa and save your life. The soil of Adi Kailasa is Sarva Roga Nivarini, cure for all diseases, for all the diseases in the world. Paramashakti, myself taking the form of Nithyananda as Nija Avatara, walking there barefoot for many years, manifesting all powers, the very soil was converted into great medicine that solves all karmas. Taking the soil of Adi Kailas and mixing it with the water of Navapashana Linga of Vaidya Sarovar and applying it, all pains will vanish. Breaking the attachment to body, it will make you enlightened. Goodness is there. I told the truth, go to Adi Kailasa. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. The free COVID care centers open in Tamil Nadu, Tirunamalai, Rajapalam, Pattanam, Srirangapadi, Madurai, Avathipalam, Hosur, all are from Tamil Nadu. Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. The multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Spiritual services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India and cosmic revelations on global pandemic. The free social services offered during the pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies are medical care, which includes allopathy, Ayurvedic, and Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances and ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks, organic farming. Join the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa's COVID response. The sovereign order of Kailasa worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively mobilized to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through this initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks, the Annadan, and free medical care and many more services for an indefinite period of time. And it's available for India across the various COVID care protection centers. And the impact of mental disorders and lack of spiritual strength during a humanitarian crisis are often often difficult to assess and influence and spiritual healing online. The United Nations recognizes Kailasa's report on COVID-19 and the multilateralism. Kailasa's recommendations on COVID-19 and multilateralism to be presented at the United Nations General Assembly and Human Rights Council. The Kailasa's report and recommendations surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country, and person requires a true multilateralism, governments, organizations, and people to collectively address the crisis. Kailasa has been successfully providing sustainable community livings with multi-layer quarantine, educating citizens on individual pandemic management, leveraging best of different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money, providing food security and traditional Hindu medicines. These unique contributions have been recognized by the United Nations and got published in their website and highly appreciated .org. The website again, https:// www.OHCHR and you can read the full article and the recommendations by the Kailasa Union and implement in your life. Join the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers if you are in India. Register now, https:// Kailasa, KAILASA.org Kailasa Care, KAILASACARE, Kailasa Care. So with this, we're going to move on to the next part of our program after a very short break. Thank you so much. Nithyanandam.
So now we have a very exciting news for all of you, and that is that we will be having the live Irainar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan at 10 p.m. IST. So now let us learn about who is Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And so today, during and through the Irainar Sundareshwara, Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan, you will be able to experience the superconscious experience of the Shiva Sayujya Samadhi space through the darshan. So you can get ready for the rare and unique species by Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Now let's listen to a small clip where Bhagavan Sundareshwara introduces himself.
Shave. Paramashiva. I will manifest. Cognize this in your Hridaya Akasha, in the Gandha. You will experience my existence. Sundareshwara Paramashiva. The countless, uncountable by any visualized, assumed mathematics manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me. For all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am the space.
Yes, so let us just reiterate what Bhagavan Sundareshwara revealed. He says, I will manifest the physics of my existence. You will experience my existence in me. Exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, get liberated inside me. For all the to get deluded, to get liberated, I am the space. And all of us know that the world today is going through a lot of suffering, especially for the past 1.5 to 2 years, especially during this pandemic. And according to the United Nations, a new scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change warns that we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. And the window to slow or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing. And the message is clear: we must take action now. So now let us see how the status of our world is today. the state of our world today.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes supercharged by climate change wreaked havoc. In other places, mass protests flared up, fueled by a combination of job insecurity, growing inequalities, and discontent with the current economic, social, and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and political uncertainty. The little growth we have had has failed to reach those who need it the most. Progress towards higher living standards has stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
The World Health Organization as well. The total cases globally for COVID-19 is 221 million plus till date. And Healthline.com states that new COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States. And experts warn that with emerging variants, it could lead to another surge in cases. And it is at this time of crisis, Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. And he states, "O bound souls, listen intensely. Your impossibility and irresponsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. Cognize the ultimate truth. Sundareshwara Paramashivoham exists. Sundareshwara Paramashivoham exists. The moment you remember me, call me. I am here for you." And Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva and the complete manifestation. He assumes the physical, the subtle and light bodies as and when he wants, and plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, and deletes anything in the physical plane as and when he likes, without even a reason. Bodies, one being, and sometimes as both in one body. So that is the reason all his manifestations and plays are called the Tiruvilayadal. And due to his causeless and limitless compassion, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is manifesting in all his glory as the Purnavatara through the supreme fount of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam as the Rajavatara. And from the Shuddhadvaita Paramashiva Sayuji Samadhi space, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru will be manifesting and through that supreme manifestation. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the supreme fount of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, just to continue his legacy and his leela. And to continue being available for all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the lives of all his devotees, attending to our prayers and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, Shyamala Pita Sarvadvitam. He has come down as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the supreme fount of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. And when you have by sitting in front of the screen and watching Bhagavan Sundareshwara, your neurons will mirror the neurons of the avatar and activate the process of all the observed movements and information of the avatar just by seeing. So your entire body can silently and without, as an effect of the mirroring of neurons, all the powerful cognitions and powers of Bhagavan Sundareshwara will be mirrored in God equation. The supreme point of Hinduism beautifully says, nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the you will fall in love with Paramashiva every moment. If he manifests, you know he is real and he is manifesting. Even if you don't manifest what you declared, you will manifest the jnana and vijnana, the knowledge and understanding, possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you. So now let us have a small introduction. Let us see a small introduction to the Supreme Point of Hinduism. The one who is giving us this great science, this pure science of Baba Samadhi Darshan and manifesting Bhagwan Sundareshwara. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam in the revival of the Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita 7th Petam, and is the revival of Paramashiva as per Hindus, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters. The Supreme Point of Hinduism and the Supreme Point of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Peetam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Samrajyam, and the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shamla Pita Peetam, and is the present Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvanya Akada, the largest apex monastic order. So here you can see a few images where from a very young age itself, the Supreme Point of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Peetam. And here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism worshipping and offering puja to the deities as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsha Samrajya. And here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism being coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsha Samrajya. And here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism being coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Peetam, which was established by Bhagwan Paramashiva himself and was and here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism being coordinated as the Mahamandaleshwara of the Mahanirvanya Akada by many other seniors and sannyasis and sadhus from the Mahanirvanya Akada. The present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pramadina and is elected as the Supreme Point of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have been translated into around the world. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has also given over 10,000 hours of discourses to enrich over 1 billion lives usually. And he has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives usually. And is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and much more. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. And is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems around the world, is the features in over 20 million digital books. And here you can see some of the spiritual de facto embassies established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we have 22 Hindu universities, 186 extended campuses of the Nithyananda Hindu University, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas, libraries, 38 temple monastery complexes, 2,175 Paramashivoham, 25 Kailashas, 1,898 ASP centers, 120 temples, 5,330 temples, 418 Paduka Mandirs, and 2,175 Satsang centers. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's peace walks cover 100,000 plus kilometers as he gifts the science of healing and many other spiritual sciences to 2 million plus human settlements thus far. And here you can see all the various yatras done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Pada Yatras, the world tours, the Himalayan Yatra, Kailash Yatra, Kodikan Ratha Yatra, the Cambodia Yatra, Bali Yatra, and the Vijaya Yatra, and much more. So now, let us understand more about who is Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. The physical, subtle and light bodies as and when he wants, as his divine manifestations. And he plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, and deletes anything in the physical plane as he likes without even a reason. And Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampur is the greatest and unique and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. Consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down in the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. And the kingdom of Madurai, which is known as the Kailasa of Shyamala Pita Sarvagni Pitam, and which is the oldest Hindu papal state, and enlightenment ecosystem that was established by Paramashiva himself. And the kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva ruled over Madurai and revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. And to ensure that this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of a continuous lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. The first being who enlightened master, who they enthroned as their representatives, as the Guru Mahasanidanam of the Madurai Adinam, which is Tirajnana Sambandha. And there is a beautiful Shastra Pramana which says that the supreme discipline of Adishaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of Guru disciple. Adishaiva Guru Parampara, from time its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. And the Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of Lord Paramashiva and the Guru Mahasanidanams of Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Sri Nithyananda Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor in the rights vested in Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, and has been reviving its spiritual, religious, and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. So now, let us watch a video on the history of the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, the Madurai Adinam.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the third. Says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life. Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years. In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirujnana Sambandha, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirujnana Sambandha was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasanidanam. and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint,
pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a devout, sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, live streaming, and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance
of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery. As a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers, the changes at Madurai enlightened government of the new world.
Yes, and today for all of humanity, out of billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. As for us, Sundareshwara is not a history but a happening. And Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, as the 1000 living incarnation of Paramashiva to revive Hinduism and to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the lives of all his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, the Shyamala Pita Seva Peetam, and as the supreme fount of Hinduism, to guide the whole of humanity. And Paramashiva actually assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine. And if you connect with that energy, he will give you the same blessing. So understand that Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the energy of Leela, playfulness. The Leela where Bhagavan Sundareshwara heals the Pandyan king's fever. So the Tirumalayadal Puranam, which is a collection of 64 arts, 64 Leelas, is and compiled by Parashakti. So they describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on planet Earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundareshwara's dimensions are recorded as one of his Leelas. And in the Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts, and each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. And in that, even horse riding is one, astrology is mastery, music, and various other arts as well. So each Leela of Sundareshwara proves his mastery on each art. There was never ever such an amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into human level. So now let us see who the Nayanmars are. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has actually spoken elaborately on the Leelas of Bhagavan Paramashiva. And you can watch videos on YouTube where Swamiji has spoken about it. So now let us see who are Nayanmars. So the Nayanars or Nayanmars were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu during the 3rd to the 8th century CE, who were devoted to Paramashiva. And the list of Nayanmars was initially compiled by Sundaramurti Nayanar in his poem Tirutondatogai. And he sings in 11 verses the names of the Nayanar saints up to Karikalamaya and refers to himself as the servant of servants. And the list goes into detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in works such as Devaram. And as we saw before, Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai, just and an independent entity. And if you connect with that energy, he will give you that same blessing. So understand that sadhyana. So today, let us meditate on the 62nd Leela, where Paramashiva heals the Pandyan king, who is known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence, people called him as Kun. Though the king Kun Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva, due to the ill effect of his long association with Samanas, the people who had misunderstood the ideas of Jainism to spread violence. He had not only fallen in their trap, but also received the initiations too. So what to do? It is difficult to revert from the association with the wicked people. In a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas without any hindrance, a boy named Jnana Samandar was born. Goddess Parvati herself protected the child by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, people are addressing the child as Jnana Sambandan or Jnana Puranan, as the child who got enlightened at the childhood itself by the grace of Goddess Parvati. The child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was the reincarnation of underlying truths as the testimony. He clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Shiva. And Jnana Samandar, being the embodiment of the tattvas like sacred ash, Rudraksha, and the Shadakshara mantra Saravanabhava of Lord Muruga, was considered as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him as a result of their good deeds in the past births and won over the evil attacks of the Kali Yuga. While the king Poon Pandyan's clan was surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preaching of the Samana-acharyas, the queen and the minister remained. Both the queen and the minister, who had incomparable and deep devotion at the lotus feet of Jnanasamanda, explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king, who was drowned in the heat of the dilapidated well, which was deep ignorance. And once King Kun Pandyan was attacked by extremely high fever and was struggling. All the efforts taken by the Samana Acharyas for the king to heal the king were unsuccessful. At that time, the enlightened Master Jnanasamanta, while entering the king's palace, remembered the form of Lord Shiva, who truth Shivoham, I am Shiva, in his inner space for a moment, and looked at the king, who was affected by the heat of high fever. He showered his grace on the king through his eyes. Saint Jnanasamanta, who was established as per Sanatana Dharma, smeared the sacred ash on the forehead of the king as a result of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous birth. And he also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of Lord Shiva. While applying the sacred ash, Jnanasamandar also sang the divine and healing verse Tiranitra Padikam. And on receiving the sacred touch of the divine hands of Jnanasamandar, which is described in the Rudram, the Vedic chant of Lord Shiva, as the most auspicious, the most holy and healing medicine of the three worlds, the king got rid of high fever instantly. As the heat existing in the stomach was spreading all over the body, the queen too became very happy about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced that not only the physical heat of the king got healed, but the religious heat of the Samanar, the people who had misunderstood the ideas of Jainism to spread violence, was also put off in the king's life. And the physical heat, which got removed from the king's body by the graceful eyes of Jnana, And 80,000 Samanars were living in the 8 mountains all over earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. When they got defeated by Nyanasamandar while curing the physical illness of the king, the wandering devotee of Lord Shiva, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai. Nyanasamandar was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, Tarka, and was well versed in the philosophies of the Upanishads. The moment the Jain monks, the Samanara Acharyas, approached proved categorically right by the justifications of philosophy like Mimamsa Shastra, and is well established by the inquiries of the Tarka Shastra. Leaving aside all the valuable justifications, the Jain monks wanted to win over Jnana Samandar just by their mere faith. So here in this story, we all just saw how the king was healed from high fever. So now let us see of how the king got healed of the hunched back as well. So Kun Pandyan was a great king who had conquered the Chera and Cholan kingdoms, and he had married Mangai Karasi, the daughter of the Cholan king, and the Pandya traditions. But Mangai Karasi, who was a great lady and a woman of a stature of a sage, was a Shaivan. And during this period, people belonging to King Nedumaran got attracted towards the Jain sect, and he announced an order that all his citizens should follow the Jain sect. He did not have the courage to speak to the king, to the great king, on this matter. And people were also afraid to come to the Meenakshi Amman temple. The queen, Mangaya Karsi, decided to pray to Lord Sundareshwara and talk to him on the worst state of affairs. She took the minister Kulchiyar along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At that moment, a Brahmin came inside the shrine, and the Brahmin saluted the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in the Chola country. I am on my visit to various divine places. I came here thinking of worshipping Lord Sundareshwara of Madurai. I inquired with people here as to why no one is there in the temple. I became sad on hearing that the citizens are following the Jain sect, and hence no one is visiting the temple." And this Brahmin was actually Tirunavakarasar, another great saint in India. So the queen immediately wrote a letter and gave it to Tirunavakarasar and said, "O Brahmin, somehow or the other, hand this over to Trignana Samandar and ask him to visit Madurai." The Brahmin, Tirunavakarasar, got to know that Trignana Samandar is staying in Vedaranya, and he went there. And immediately after reading the manuscript, the letter given by the queen, Trignana Samandar decided to visit Madurai. But Tirunavakarasar said to him, "O Lord, you may not be knowing the Jains. I, the one who was affected by them, know about Jainism. Further, the planetary positions are not conducive for journey. Please start on an auspicious day." Trignana Samandar replied to him, "O Lord, we sang the song, Veyu Tholi Pangan Vidamunda Kannan Nalla Vinay Therapi. And even today, those who feel that they will be affected by the adverse positions of planets in their birth chart sing the song." And without bothering about the planets, Samandar immediately left for Madurai and Mangair Karsi. Upon knowing that of Trignana Samandar's arrival in Madurai, felt very happy. Samandar got infuriated and he immediately sang a collection of songs, Padikams, and began with the lines Chayane Tirualavai Neviya. Samandar then went to see the Pandyan king, and on hearing this, the Jains informed the king. They tell the king, "O king, the Samandar will not be able to cure this disease. We let Samandar alone give me the treatment." Samandar said, "I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple." And upon his instruction, the ash was brought. Samandar then makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink because of this idea. Everything is going to become ash. Listen, but your consciousness is beyond anything you see. And initiating him into the tattva of life, Trinyana Samandar gave the king the prasada, the ash, the sacred ash. And when this tattva started spreading and expanding in Kun Pandyan's consciousness, the shrinking body stood up and the hunchback was cured. And he expanded and became Indrasi Nirmala Nayana. And Sundareshwara Paramashivoham himself has come down as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. So just like how Jnana Sambandhi, who is the embodiment of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, healed Kun Pandyan, today for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people as far as Sundareshwara is not a history but a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the miracles in the lives of all the devotees and attending to our prayers and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, the Shyamala Pita Savali Pita. He has come as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being revered as an incarnation of Paramashiva at a very young age, was birthed by various enlightened beings, Siddhas, yogis, Brahma yoginis, and many other adepts to revive the sciences and initiations and knowledge trees for billions to manifest the space of superconscious. Science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashva Jnana, Paramashva Vijnana, and much more. And in one of these extraordinary sciences was the Nadi readings. And the Nadi is an ancient science of Akashic readings in Hinduism, and it was established by, recorded and organized by Agastya Maharishi. And it is an important aspect of recognizing the happenings of superconscious mutants, incarnations, and divine beings in Hinduism on planet Earth. And this age-old science actually predicts about the advent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here you can see the Nadi. Shiva has come in the form of Nithyananda to protect the world as the result of the penance of many crores of Siddhas. Paramashivan has incarnated as Paramahamsa. By his teachings, even many Siddhas, even many sinners millionaires became virtuous. Many crores of people became blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieved bliss. The people who have experienced all the life forms in the world are his life. His Guru as pure Shiva, Sadashiva as the sun and the moon. And as being recognized as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism. So in 1994, to celebrate the manifestation of Paramashiva on planet Earth through the supreme point of Hinduism, Mataji as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. And through this occasion, an official letter of initiation adopted him as her only disciple and successor in the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring. And immediately after which the avatar commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. It is thus 27 years of public life till date. And the avatar stepped out of Tirunamala the very next year in 1995. And that is the same year his gurus left the body and the purpose of their life was complete. So here you can see in the image the letter written by Mataji and the official letter written by her and adopt and many more adepts, so many adepts, yogis, siddhas, Siddha Purushas and enlightened beings have actually recognized and revered Swamiji as the avatar of Paramashiva. And a few months into her pregnancy, Brahma Yogini Mataji gave specific instructions to Anasuya Ammal, her dear friend, the mother of Sri Arunachalam and the paternal grandmother of the incarnation who was yet to be born. And obeying her commands, Anasuya Ammal took her daughter-in-law, Malokanaiki, who was Swami Amma, to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer revered as an incarnation of Paramashiva near Tiruvannamalai. And as Malokanaiki, Swami Amma, bowed down to Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, the turmeric rice, and declared to her heartily, Ammayapane Pirappan, and blessed her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the divine mother and father of the whole cosmos. And the 292nd pontiff of the Madhurayadina, Sri Arunagirinatha Sri Jnanasambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami, is the predecessor to the supreme pontiff of Hinduism in the esteemed Guru-based tradition of the kingdom of Kailasa Nithyananda Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pitam, the Madhurayadinam, since 2012. And the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam had actually had the divine vision of Lord Shiva and Devi Meenakshi, who both instructed him to coronate the avatar as his successor, as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam. So now let us watch a small video, a small clipping where the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam
the 91st Guru Mahasanidhanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind that our successor should be a genius and a saint and sage. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, God has given a very powerful, youngest youth and a vital person for my successor. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Tiriñana Sambandha Swami Adinam. It was very, very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Tiriñana Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. He was not only propagating the Saiva religion, Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang 4,000 odd Devaram songs, but also he was striving for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamilnyana Sambandha, Chandamil Vellayana Sambandha, Nattamil Vellayana Sambandha, Arumari Vella Muniyagayana Sambandha. Many genius people are our disciples of Madurai Adinam. For example, Vadalur Vallal Ramaliki Adigal, who visited our Adinam several times. And he wrote three pages songs about the praise of the Madurai Adinam. 8 Guruvaga Sannidhanam, Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiya Brahmachari Swami. And the Bhaskara Sethupathi of Ramnad Samasthana was a disciple, and he constructed a Bangalore. And Pasumbar Muthuramalika Devar also our disciple. He was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maradam by our Guru, 291st Guru Maharaj. And the Panditore Thevar, the founder of 4th Tamil Sangam in Madurai, and the King of Thurayu, Governor General of London, was our disciple. Are our disciple. Not only that, the Manamani Sundarana, the professor of a college, who kept over Adinam and wrote a book entitled as The Age of Tiriñana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Tiriñana Sambandha of Sirigari, Tanjavur district, is not only the founder of this mutt. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabhaya Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of social equality, who expelled the untouchability even in the 6th century. Therefore, our 293rd Guru Maharaj Sannidhanam, Sri Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivam Swami, is also a deep, utterly deep, deepest disciple of Saint Tirunjana Sambandha.
Yes. So that was a video where the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhan spoke about the Supreme Point of Hinduism, who is the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam, and of the Kailasa of the Shyamala Peter, 7 Peter. And we also have Mahant Narendra Guruji Maharaj, who is a defender of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and who was not only a member of the Panch of the Niranjani Akada, but also the president of the Akhila Bharatiya Akada Parishad, who was the president of the Akhila Bharatiya Akada Parishad. So let us now watch a video where Mahant Narendra Guruji Maharaj spoke about the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
कि मैं 13 अखाड़ों का अध्यक्ष और तमाम ऐसी बात बताई। अब मुझे खुशी हो रही है कि मैं ऐसे महान संत के साथ आज इस कार्यक्रम में हूँ।
See, Swamiji is saying that I am the head of the 13 akhadas, but today I am so happy that I am with such a great Avatar Purushan, Swamiji.
के पास आई, मैंने कहा था कि स्वामी नित्यानंद जी महाराज सनातन धर्म के रीढ़ की हड्डी हैं।
In Triambakeshwar, I said one thing, that when the media people came and asked me, I said Swamiji is the backbone of Hinduism.
इस प्रतिक्रिया के बाद काफी लोगों ने हमसे पूछा कि आपने ये शब्द कैसे कह दिया। तो मैंने सबसे कहा कि स्वामी जी अपने तो पूरे विश्व में उसका प्रचार प्रसार कर रहे हैं, तो इसलिए मैंने कहा कि स्वामी जी सनातन धर्म के रीढ़ की हड्डी है।
So the people have asked, the media persons have asked, you have said such a big word, how you are able to say that Swamiji is the backbone of Hinduism? Then I have explained that Swamiji has not only done the work for the Hinduism here, but he has done it all over the world, taking the respect and honor of Hinduism all over the world. That's why
Yes. So now, with that, various other heads of many other akadas and mats have also spoken about the supreme point of Hinduism. And now, let us all get ready for the most awaited moment that all of us are waiting for, which is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let us now begin with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparations. Let us first understand what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditating on the avatar. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. So the mirroring of neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of imitation. So that is our entire body can silently and without movement of conscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms it as quantum tunneling. These in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, and we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So now let us understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, how the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan works. Once when Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wand, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't after due consideration. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science where the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness. And it is where the formless, the consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form for us to experience Paramashiva. So here you can all see an example of how Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form through Devi Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form through Bhagavan Murugan. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through the supreme point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through Bhagavan Krishna and Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So the Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energies in all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components of and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So now let us understand the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same during the Bhavasmali Darshan. Experience of causeless bliss. And during the Bhavasmali Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy waves of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate the space of Paramashiva. And the Bhavasmali Darshan is actually like an infinite, like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very mission. And when you have a glimpse of the avatar, just a look of the avatar, you will be cleansed of the karmas of lifetimes that creates a deep lasting transformation in you. And gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, the physical, the psychological, and ultimately the conscious levels. And the darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into a space of gratitude. And it is during that time that we drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa, of anything that we need or want in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of other people and beings around you. And the right context to hold during the Bhavasmadi Darshan is that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the supreme point of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now, you can all take a few minutes and set up for the Panchopachara Puja, which is the 5 offerings that you can offer to Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Some incense sticks, then a lamp and a food offering. And if you would like to offer your Naivedyams also, you can also enter your Naivedyam offerings in the link below, tiny.cc/food donations. So you can now take a few minutes and set up for the Panchopachara Puja as we get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
all of us are preparing for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, for the Paramashiva Sahajya Samadhi Darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva Param. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how an avatar transmits Shaktis by a look, Nayana, or by a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, an avatar births himself as a mantra which encompasses all of his Shaktis energies and transmits those Shaktis to full awareness. That person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu, manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will today be offering the Paramashiva healing from psychological stress and anxiety, for you to experience healing from all your addictions, for you to move out of your depression, for you to be liberated from any pain patterns that you're suffering from, for you to have improved career, for you to heal relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in the wealth dimension, the pandemic to be completely protected, for protection problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for you to have increased inspiration, for you to move out of your debts, for you to experience increased energy and securities, for you to be protected from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for you to be healed from any genetic or inherited disorders, for you to experience completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for you to experience a complete healing, fulfillment in each and every relationship, in each and every dimension of your life, for you to experience increased energy, increased vitality, and complete powerfulness in your inner space, for each and every one of you to experience completion from any binding patterns or any bondages, any addictions, any suicidal thoughts that you're going through. For all of us to experience the grace, blessings, and protection of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashivam to always be with us. Let us all now enter into the Paramashivam. This is straight. Oh. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who's the eternal bliss, the restorer of supreme happiness, the one who's the embodiment of wisdom, who's beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who's without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. We are now going to be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, The power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
One who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and the end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatlanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shambhanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamannantare Ashtavinshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatkhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious moment, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the sub-60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on the auspicious nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious yoga and auspicious karana. During such an auspicious moment,
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityanandana Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, I request all the participants, so you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam tayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
for all those who are participants who can be with their families, relatives, always let there be all types of good and auspicious. As always, let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Sarvesham sarva
Means of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi nivrityatam samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartam tadvara rogadridagatravapuhu siddhyatam.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders process on the body starting from be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting in the area, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like death, strain death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्. Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल
and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवता.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं.
Like any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births, we remove any kind of
सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थं.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person,
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्तिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलीनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of
Samasta Mangala Prapyarthan Shiva Bhakti Devi Bhakti Guru Bhakti Siddhyatam Paramashivatva Paramashiva
Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kudityartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness, let mutual love bloom among all the people, let completion happen, let all the mishap be removed. Let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapam.
Their Karishma impress everyone in the business and
Griha Kanaka Pashuputra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukya Praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to early life. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vedala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartham.
Let all the effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
Manovyakulata Nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
Samastarana Nivaranartham Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, Valdanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offering, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge.
Pariksha Sunnata Sthane Vijaya Praptyatam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartham Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhiridhyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyatam.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
Gurumanyatul Avatara
श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र.
Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the yogas and dharmas.
Guru Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhi Mukta Maitra Shreyana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Sabrida Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Sambarla, Chambaram, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and may accept all that. Accepted by all the kings as a supreme ruler.
Kalapakesari.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates this protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapana Acharya Shri Raja Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakya Adi Mahandhakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajochedana Purvaka Shri Madrishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabhava flag, the creator, reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pitha Sarvajna Pitha Rinavadyuttara Drishatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is in the state of the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, who the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, who the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, that is the Shyamala Pita Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Karunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayatrim Shaduttara Dishtama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of
Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamstana of enriching.
Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasata Manushya Parishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparaghata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Murta Abhishikta Chudamani Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Stotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshachi Paramashiva Simhasanabhishikta Samasta Ganayaka Shri Mahasra Shri Akala Pitadishwara.
The 1008 Sri Akala Pitadishwara of Akala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnyapita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Ram Prityartham.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and is embodiment of the sacred syllable, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
Sesham Padara Vidyayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Shema Stairya Virya Vijayira Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartham Dharma Kama Moksha Siddhavida Phala Purushartha Siddhyartham Da Parameshwara Prasadena Sakutumbasya Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Ananda Gandhanilaya Namaha Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adivyadi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shivashaktaika Swarupaya Namaha Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Lakshmi Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnanandam. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan, the Paramashiva Sayuja Samadhi darshan of Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu by chanting the Shiva Purana, connecting
with Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu, just meditating upon the form of Sundareshwara Paramashiva as he manifests through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now chant Sri Shiva Puranam.
Namah Shivaya Adantal Varga Namah Shivaya Varga Nadantal Varga இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சு நீங்காதான் தாழ்வாழ்க புகழியாண்ட குரு ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்ற அன்னிப்பான் தாழ்வாழ்க ஏகன் அநேகன் இறைவன் அடி வாழ்க வேகம் கெடுத்தாண்ட வேந்தன் அடி வெல்க ஏகன் அநேக பிறப்பருக்கும் பிஞகந்தன் பேய்கழல்கள் வெல்க பிறப்பருக்கும் பிஞகந்தன் பேய்கழல்கள் வெல்க புறத்தார் உள்மகிழும் கோன்கழல்கள் வெல்க சிறங்குவிவார் ஓங்குவிக்கும் சீரோன் கழல் வெல்க ஈசன் அடி போற்றி எந்தை அடி போற்றி தேசன் அடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன் அடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன் அடி போற்றி மாய பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னன் அடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவன் அடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்றதனால் சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்றதனால் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ் வணங்கி.
The greatest devotees of Paramashiva. The Shiva Puranam, this verse that we chanted means long live Namah Shivaya, long live the holy feet of our Paramashiva, long live the feet of him who does not move away from my mind even for a second. Long live the feet of the Guru who rolled over Tiruperumdurai. Long live the feet of him who became the holy books and comes near us. Long live the feet of the God who was one but appeared as many. Let the feet of the God who stabilized my mind be victorious. Let the valorous anklets of Paramashiva who cuts off the cycle of birth and death be victorious. Let the flower-like anklets of Bhagavan Paramashiva be victorious. Let the anklets of the Great One who uplifts those who bend their head to him be victorious. Praise be to the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Praise be to my father. Praise be to the feet of my friend. Praise be to the red feet of Paramashiva. Praise to the Lord feet of the pure God who stood in love. Praise be to the feet of the King who cuts off the illusion called birth. Praise be to the feet of the God who is in the holy Tiruperumdurai. Praise be to the feet of the God who lives, who gives a never-fading joy like a mountain of mercy. Because of that Paramashiva who stood in my thought, I would salute to his feet by his grace, and with a joyful mind.
Now with this All of us are still melting, enjoying the beautiful Shiva Puranam, enjoying that. Let us all get ready. The same space, getting ready to receive Paramashiva. With a deep meditative space, deeply and slowly, having your eyes closed. Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. To Irena, Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu, bringing your entire awareness in your Ananda Gandha, the region below your heart center and above your navel center, the Ananda Gandha, the being center. Meditate upon the form of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva as he sits in the lotus of your heart in your Ananda Gandha, residing in his Nija Avatara as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva. The best space, the most beautiful space to be in, to receive the darshan, the space of gratitude. Just remember Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva in his very Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of our beloved Swamiji. Just remember him. That moment when the curtain opens and you see his divine form just filling your whole being with this radiant, majestic form. Just his gaze from the corner of his eyes falling on you. Just filling your whole being with this radiant, majestic form. Just his gaze from the corner of his eyes falling on you, melting your being. He's just playing with all of the physical reality, doing his divine leelas. Understand? Just like how we chanted in Shiva Puranam. Avanarulale avantal vanangi. Today, you are here. You're even able to relate, able to have that devotion, have that feeling connection. It's only because of His grace. Understand, out of billions, you have been chosen to be here today. It's not a coincidence, it's not an accident, but because you have been chosen by the cosmos. Avanarulale avantal vanangi. It's only by His grace can anyone worship His feet. You have His grace, His very blessings. And here you are today, once again, to enjoy. And He's going to be appearing just a few more minutes. Let your whole being melt in that space of gratitude. He's coming just for you today. Time. Understand, you're not here out of as an accident. You didn't stumble upon the video, but He has happened in your life. You are not an accident. You are a conscious miracle existence. Is living, breathing, walking and talking in front of our eyes is the most
most phenomenal blessing that a human being can be bestowed with. And blessed are we that out of the billions of people are chosen to be, chosen to happen, chosen to live around and enjoy the presence of an avatar. Just relish this deep, beautiful, and indescribable sweetness that happen upon with at this moment.
The sweetness which not just the tongue enjoys, but every pore of you, your whole being relishes it. Such is that divine sweetness. Just enjoy, just be in that pure space of gratitude for everything that you have been showered upon. Of the avatar. Continue in that space, deep, blissful awareness. Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Meditate upon of Bhagavan Sundareshwara as you all chant.
Chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Continue to chant Mahavakya. That same deep, meditative space of gratitude. As all of us are preparing ourselves, we would also like to remind all the viewers that are watching us about the Kailasa's national security policies, and we request each and every one of you to kindly abide by the national security policies from Kailasa. Otherwise, we would have to, if there is any kind of breach that happens in the security, we will have to take as a security measure the step of having to remove you. So each and everyone that are watching us right now, as all of by having your full name and by having your profile picture, whether you're watching us on Facebook,
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि. The next is the offering of dhupa, incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and offer it by waving it slowly towards the Renar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूरतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्तं देवानामसि सस्नितमं पप्रितमं दुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममृतमसिर्हविर्धानं त्रिगुम्मस्वमात्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंसिषुम् धूपमाघ्रापयामि. The next is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipe Sajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashogashtamahhyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, sacred food offering. Now please take a udrni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartibhagum Rajaha Madhutyorastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedya Nivedayami. Now please take the arat in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now, in the same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.